Testing, testing. Good afternoon, racing fans, and welcome to Clinton Raceway for another exciting afternoon of live harness racing action. So good to see many of you with us at the Raceway this afternoon. At this time, for those of you who are able, we ask that you please rise, remove your caps, and join in the singing of O Canada. Good afternoon again, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Clinton Raceway. Post time for our first race, 28 minutes away, and we'll be back with our program changes at approximately 10 minutes to post time. Lots of wagering features on the menu this season. We kick things off with our Pick 5, races 1 through 5, $2,000 guaranteed, as well as our early daily double. Our Pick 3 wagering kicks off in race 6 this afternoon, and the Pick 4 begins in race 9. We've got 12 races on the go this afternoon. We'll finish off our exotics with the late double, combining races 11 and 12. Lots of opportunities. We wish you all the best in your wagering selections. Post time for the first race, first half of the double, and the beginning of our Pick 5. That is in 27 minutes time. And to help you out this afternoon, we've brought in the expertise of the one and only Shannon Sugar Doyle, the voice of Western Fair, offering you his Pick 5 selections. His 20-cent ticket costs $25.60. He's keying in on the 5 and 6 in this first race, Little Willie and Ms. Megan Sparkle. His key horse is Cash, the likely favorite in race number 2. Looks at the third race as wide open and is going to key the field in that race. And there you see the remainder of his selection. So Shannon's 20-cent Pick 5 ticket costs $25.60. Good luck to those of you who are playing along with our Pick 5 wagering this afternoon. Good luck in all your wagering selections. Post time for the first race, 26 minutes away. 23 minutes to post time, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back with our full list of program changes at approximately 10 minutes to post. We'll let you know here in this upcoming first race that number 4, Oki from Muskokie, has been scratched, vet sick. 4, Oki from Muskokie is out of race 1, and Pretty Boy Duke, the 3 horse, make the driver Mark St. Louis. Those are your early race 1 program changes. We'll be back with the remainder of the changes at 10 minutes to post time. Less than 10 minutes to post time for race number 1. It's the first half of the Daily Double and the kickoff of our Pick 5 with a guaranteed jackpot of $2,000. Good afternoon to everybody. Welcome to Clinton Raceway. So glad to see some people out on the tarmac. I'm Tim O'Connor, happy to join you this afternoon. We've got a great card for you. 12 races on the go this afternoon. Post time for the first race, less than 10 minutes away. The track is lightning fast. It's 27 degrees Celsius, and here are your program changes. Race number 1, 3, Pretty Boy Duke, make the driver Mark St. Louis. Colin Kelly is off of his drives this afternoon, so we do have a number of drivers changes. Number 4, Okie from Muskogee. Vetsick will not go. Scratch 4, Okie from Muskogee in race number 1. Moving over to our second race, race 2 this afternoon. Number 4, Super T, make the driver Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald picks up the drive on number 4, Super T. Scratch 8, Spicy Victor. A judge's scratch. Number 8, Spicy Victor will not go. The also eligible does not move in. Moving over to the third race, we have an equipment change on number 2, Treasured Love, from blinkers to blind. 3, Miss Brandy K, make the driver Lorne House. Lorne House will drive 3, Miss Brandy K. Scratch 7, Zella Sealster. A judge's scratch 7, Zella Sealster is out. Once again, the also eligible does not move in. In the fourth race this afternoon, number 2, Keystone Taz, make the driver Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald on 2, Keystone Taz. In the fifth race, number 4, Shadow of Dawn Zaz. Brett McDonald picks up that drive as well. Brett McDonald on 4, Shadow of Dawn Zaz. Program note for your handicapping here, in number 7, Sports Zipper, will leave from post position 8 due to an early scratch. 7, Sports Zipper in the fifth race. Please note that horse will leave from post position 8 wearing saddlecloth number 7. Race 6 kicks off our pick 3 wagering this afternoon. Driver change to be announced yet on number 6, Larjon Alexander. That driver TBA, we'll get that name to you as soon as we have it upstairs. In the 7th race, I'm just noticing now, we don't have it on the screen for you, but number 7, Red, White, and Boots in race number 7 will also leave from post position 8. Race 7, number 7, Red, White, and Boots leaving from post position 8. Races 8 and 9 are good to go. No program changes in races 8 and 9. Moving over to the 10th race, number 4, Clothes Optional, make the driver Mark St. Louis. Mark St. Louis picks up the drive on 4, Clothes Optional in race number 10. In the 11th race, the Cosa Pace, it's the beginning of our late daily double wagering. Scratch 7, Streakazana. A judge's scratch, number 7, Streakazana, will not go. The number 9 horse, Adore Him, will move in. Adore Him will score from post 7 wearing saddlecloth number 9 in race number 11. The 12th and final dash, the Bartlett's Dinner Dash, there are no program changes at this time. Good luck in your wagering selections. Post time for the first race, first half of the Daily Double, less than 6 minutes away. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, we have a couple of late program changes to add to those already announced. Looking ahead to race number 11. Number 2, Brock's Fortune, make the driver Austin Sorey. Austin Sorey picking up the drive on 2, Brock's Fortune. Also in the 11th race, the also eligible number 9, Adore Him, as mentioned earlier, is moving in and scoring from post 7. Travis Henry not available for the 11th race. That driver to be announced at this time. We will get that name to you as soon as possible. Thank you. Less than 4 minutes to post time. Horses will be on post parade momentarily. The horses and drivers are coming onto the track for race number 1. Scratching 4, Oki from Muskokie, Mark St. Louis driving number 3, Pretty Boy Duke. Here is your first race field. Number 1, TJ Silverado is owned by Sheila and Serge Labetz of Rodney. Lindsay Kerr trains. Andy Moore drives. TJ Silverado. Number 2 is Little Bearcat, owned, trained, and driven by Michael Horner of St. Mary's. Little Bearcat. Here is 3, Pretty Boy Duke, owned by Glenview Livestock Limited of Wallenstein. Clinton's leading trainer, Lacey McCabe. Mark St. Louis catch driving 3, Pretty Boy Duke. 4, Oki from Muskokie is Scratch. 5 is Little Willie. Austin Sorey up for Wendy Warren. Timpano of Phelpston. Mike Timpano trains Little Willie. 6, Ms. Megan Sparkle, owned by Mark and Megan McCormick. Mark McCormick trains J. Bradley Harris up. Ms. Megan Sparkle. Number 7 is Sparkle Farkle, owned by Kimberly McNiven of Putnam, Donald Douglas of Ingersoll. Scott McNiven trains Travis Henry aboard Sparkle Farkle. And number 8, Miss Sinfonia, owned by Lorraine Molnar of Dorchester. Dennis Molnar trains Lorne House aboard Miss Sinfonia. Full field of 7 here. They're going 1 mile for $5,000. Post time, less than 3 minutes away. And the handicappers are trying their best to help you out again this afternoon. Shannon Sugar Doyle going with number 5, as is Aaron Skilton there. Melissa Keith, meanwhile, likes the 3-horse Pretty Boy Duke, and Lou Sorella. Lou knows, and Lou thinks 6, Miss Megan Sparkle, is the one to beat. I think this is a wide open race myself. You've got some speed here early with Pretty Boy Duke, Little Willie, and Miss Megan Sparkle all showing early speed. Little Willie seems to be the one to beat from my perspective, but the early speed might pave the way for some long shots to get into the mix here. Keep your eye on 2, Little Bearcat, and 7, Sparkle Farkle as possible value plays. Good luck in your wagering selection. Less than 2 minutes to post time for race number 1. Less than a minute. Starter Brad Piddick is moving the starting gate into position. Starter summons, the horses and drivers approach the gate. Lining up from the inside out, TJ, Silverado, Andy Moore, Little Bearcat, Michael Horner, Pretty Boy, Duke, and Mark St. Louis. Little Willie, Austin Sorry, Ms. Megan, Sparkle, J. Bradley Harris, Sparkle Farkle, and Travis Henry. And from the second tier, Miss Sinfonia, Lorne House. Pitter patter, let's get at her. It's post time for race number 1. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing, and we got a speed duel early here as Pretty Boy Duke leaves along with Little Willie. Those two will take first and second around the far turn. Miss Megan Sparkle looks for a seat in third position. Then we're back to Little Bearcat. 3 more lengths to TJ, Silverado, Miss Sinfonia, and Sparkle Farkle can see them all. They're gapped out here as they head to the quarter. Pretty Boy Duke shows the way, a length and a half to the good. Little Willie is right there in second. Lickety split, 29 flat, the opening quarter. Racing in third position, it's Ms. Megan Sparkle. Then we've got Little Bearcat, TJ, Silverado, Miss Sinfonia, Sparkle Farkle. No change in position. They come rolling by the grandstand for the first time. The leader since the word go has been Pretty Boy Duke. That tempo is on us. They reach that opening half, 58-1. Make that 59-1. My apologies. Pretty Boy Duke in charge here, right there in second position. That's Little Willie. Ms. Megan Sparkle is up to engage now. That one is out of third and trying to advance, but Pretty Boy Duke puts the pedal to the metal here and opens up 3 lengths on this field. Pretty Boy Duke rolls by 3/4 in 1:28-2. 3 lengths in front of Little Willie. Miss Megan Sparkle is third. Little Bearcat fourth. Nothing doing for the rest. They all said, hey, where did Pretty Boy Duke go? It's Pretty Boy Duke by 8, 9, 10 lengths. This one is over. Turn the page. Pretty Boy Duke in race number 1. Number 3, Pretty Boy Duke. It was a Zoom session. Pretty Boy Duke getting the job done. 156 flat. A convincing victory here in the opener. 5, Little Willie was second best. Number 6, Ms. Megan Sparkle was third. Results are unofficial. 3, 5, 6. And here is your unofficial winner. Number 3, Pretty Boy Duke, a Bay 3-year-old colt by Sunshine Beach and Pretty Thing. Owned by Glenview Livestock Limited of Wallenstein. Lacey McCabe adds another notch to his training leading total with his fifth victory here at Clinton this season. Mark St. Louis in the bike aboard number 3, Pretty Boy Duke. 156 flat, that's a new lifetime mark for number 3, Pretty Boy Duke. Number 3, Pretty Boy Duke, 880, 260, 235, Little Willie, 210, 210, 6, Ms. Megan Sparkle, $2.40 on the show. $1 Superfecta, $76 and change. The $2 Exacta, $18.60. The Trifecta, $356. The numbers, $1 gets you $20.85. Here is the rundown for the first race. 1, TJ Silverado was 6. 2, Little Bearcat 4th. 3, Pretty Boy Duke, your winner. 4, Okie from Muskogee was scratched. 5, Little Willie was 2nd. 6, Ms. Megan Sparkle was 3rd. 7, Sparkle Farkle was 7th. And number 8, Miss Sinfonia finished 5th. Top down, your program reads 6, 4, 1, scratch, 2, 3, 7, and 5. Mile time, 156 flat. A new lifetime best for number 3, Pretty Boy Duke. Race 2 is up next, folks. Number 4, Super T. The driver will be Brett McDonald. Scratch the 8, Spicy Victor. The 9, Northern Tailwind, does not move in. There is your rundown on the screen. Take note, opposite race 2 in your program, ownastandardbred.com. There's the Win a Share contest, a joint promotion with OAS. You submit your answer to the question. And this week's question, which OAS horse won his first lifetime start? If you know the answer, you visit ownastandardbred.com/OAS 2022. By the end of the day on the Monday, after the race card to enter. The grand prize draw for this contest will be held at the conclusion of the racing season right here at Clinton Raceway, Monday, September 7th. The value of the prize, $500. Less than 7 minutes to post time for race number 2. Daily double probables are posted on your in-house monitors. Combining the field here in the second race with your first race winner, 3 Pretty Boy Duke. Trotters are on post parade now for race number 2. Brett McDonald drives 4 Super T, scratch 8 Spicy Victor. Here is your field. Number 1 is Cash. J. Bradley Harris up for Caitlin Graham of Guelph. Number 1, Cash. Number 2, Wheelie Twicky. Owned by Brenda German, Corey German of Clinton. Corey German trains and drives Wheelie Twicky. 3, What Can I Say? Owned by Ashley Bako of Elmer. Lori Bako trains. Nick Boyd will drive What Can I Say? Number 4 is Super T, owned by John Yake of Woodstock. Chris Yake of Dresden. John Yake Jr. trains. Brett McDonald up. Number 4, Super T. 5, Lady Katarina, owned by Blue Shoe Investments of Baltic, Ohio. Tyler Nostad trains. Mark St. Louis Jr. aboard number 5, Lady Katarina. Number 6 is Zorgovic Tim, owned by the Zorgovic Stables of Ancaster. Lauren House trains and drives Zorgovic Tim. Rounding out your field from the outside, number 7 is Schrader Hanover, owned by Donald Scholdes of Brussels. Pam Forgy trains. Travis Henry drives 7 Schrader Hanover. Field of 7 trotters. They go 1 mile for $4,300. Post time for the second race, approximately 3 minutes away. Once again, those are your daily double probables. We still have $330 live in the Pick 5 pool after the mile upset in race number 1. Let's see what the experts are saying here in the second race. Number 1, Cash, the popular selection, as Aaron, Melissa, and Sugar all like the 1-horse Cash, who looks very strong after a convincing victory a week ago. Lou Nose is going to a bit of a long shot here with number 6, Zorgovic Tim and Lauren House. I've got to go with Cash as long as that one stays flat. She does show a couple of breaks going back in her past performances. If Cash is unable to stay flat in this one, the next logical selection to me anyways seems to be the number 5 horse, Lady Katarina. That one has some good early speed, and we'll see if she can hold on here in race number 2. Good luck in your wagering selections. Post time for the second race, less than 2 minutes away. Less than a minute to post time. The trotters and drivers are approaching the gate. Lining up from the inside out, Cash and Jay Bradley Harris, Wheelie Twicky, Corey German, what can I say, Nick Boyd. Super T in the middle of the raceway with Brett McDonald, Lady Katarina, Mark St. Louis Jr., Zorgovic, Tim and Lauren House, and to the outside, Schrader, Hanover, and Travis Henry. The horses are now in the hands of the starter. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and trotting. Late to the gate was Cash, and that has What Can I Say moving up to take the early lead for Nick Boyd. Also away quickly on the outside. That is Super T. Super T is coming on now to grab command as they head down the backside for the first time. What Can I Say? Second best early. 3 more links back to Wheelie Twicky, who tries to close the gap in third. Racing in fourth position, that is Lady Katarina. Zorgovic Tim is fifth. To the outside after that slow start, underway is Cash, the trailer, Schrader, Hanover. The opening quarter, 29-1. They're gapped out here. Your front end leader is Super T and Brett McDonald. What Can I Say? Sits in the pocket now. 3 more links back to Wheelie Twicky. On the outside, Lady Katarina gets underway. Cash is racing in fifth. Zorgovic, Tim, Schrader, Hanover. That opening half is 59-1. Super T is the one to catch here. They're beginning to make up some ground from the backfield, though. Racing in second is What Can I Say? Lady Katarina, minimal advances for that one. Here comes Cash, 3 wide and on the move. Along the inside, Wheelie Twicky, Zorgovic, Tim, Schrader, Hanover. They reach the 3/4 mile marker, 1:30-1. Super T. Cash is coming on the outside. Also right there, it's Hey, Hey, What Can I Say? That one's looking for some racing room as they turn for home. Cash is looking to circle this field as they come down the stretch. On the outside, it is Cash in control in race number 2. This one belongs to Cash. Super T was second best. What Can I Say? Finished third. Two minutes and 2/5. Winning mile time, number 1, Cash. Another impressive rallying effort here at Clinton Raceway. Second back-to-back victory for Cash. 4, Super T hung on for second over 3. What Can I Say? Now returning to pose for the photographer, the unofficial winner of the second race, number 1, Cash, a bay 5-year-old mare by Justice Hall and Circa Hanover. Owned and trained by Caitlin Graham of Guelph. Jay Bradley Harris, the winning driver. Cash victorious this afternoon in 2 minutes and 2/5. There's your winner, folks. Number 1, Cash. $340, $240, $210. The mutual returns on Cash. 4 Super T, $270, $250. 3 What Can I Say, $2.90 on the show. The $2 daily double, 3-1 combination, good for $18.10. Your 1-4 exactor returns $9.20. The trifecta, 1-4-3, the numbers, that's good for $23.55 on your $1 investment. And your superfecta, 1-4-3-5, $51.65. Second race rundown. Number 1, Cash, finished first. 2, Wheelie Twicky was second. 3, What Can I Say, finished third. 4, Super T was second. 5, Lady Katarina was fourth. 6, Zorgovic Tim was fifth. And number 7, Schrader Hanover finished seventh. 8, Spicy Victor was scratch. From the top down, 1, 6, 3, 2, 4, 5, 7 scratch. 2 minutes, 2/5. The winning mile time for number 1, Cash. And there's your rundown on screen. Post time for the third race. Less than 10 minutes away in this upcoming third race. Couple of program notes again. 2, Treasured Love. Note the equipment change, going from blinkers to blind. Lauren House drives 3, Miss Brandy K. 7, Zealous Sealster, a judge's scratch. The also eligible does not move in. Also, ladies and gentlemen, we have a driver's change that we are announcing for the first time this afternoon. If you turn your programs to race number 6, in the 6th race this afternoon, Mark St. Louis will drive number 6, Larjon Alexander. Less than 6 minutes to post time for race number 3. The horses and drivers are coming onto the raceway post-parade for our third race this afternoon. Note the equipment change on 2, Treasured Love, blinkers to blind. Lauren House drives 3, Miss Brandy K. 7, Zella Sealster is out. Here is your field. Number 1, Moramapo, owned by Ralph and Sandra Pitt of Cargill. John Kennedy trains. Austin Sorey drives Moramapo. Number 2, Treasured Love, owned by Harold Wilson of Guelph. Wendy Marchot of Duro Drummer. Harold Wilson trains. Travis Henry, our leading driver, aboard 2, Treasured Love. 3 is Miss Brandy K, owned by David O'Brien of Dorchester, Robert Sparling, Mount Bridges. David O'Brien trains. Lauren House drives Miss Brandy K. There is 5, Rosella, owned by Leanne Davidson, Petrolia. John Webb of Sarnia. Brett McDonald drives for trainer Darrell Laver. Rosella. Here is 6, Eva's Best Girl, owned by Jim Lee of Fergus. He trains and Nick Stewart drives Eva's Best Girl. 7, Zella Sealster is out. 8 is Style Snapshot, owned by the Blue Shoe Investments of Baltic, Ohio. Mark St. Louis Jr. aboard for trainer Tyler Nostat. And here comes number 4. That's Lifelong Dream, owned by Greg Merlot of Glencoe. He is the trainer. Jay Bradley Harris picks up the driving duties this afternoon on number 4, Lifelong Dream. Field of 7 going 1 mile for $4,000. Post time for the third race, less than 3 minutes away. The experts are checking in here, and they're a little divided. Shannon Sugar Doyle and Lou Sorella both leaning towards the 3-horse, Miss Brandy K, offering good value here at 8-1. Melissa Keith, she's undefeated so far. She's been right in the first 2 races, and she's going to lean towards number 1, Moramapo, with driver Austin Sorey. Meanwhile, Aaron Skilton likes the 8-horse Style Snapshot, and I also like the 8-horse Style Snapshot. Shows a victory at the preferred level at Dresden. His last 2 races came from outside post position, likely to get away well behind Moramapo, who is a quick lever here. 6, Eva's Best Girl looms as a possible long shot to add some value to your exotic combinations. Good luck in your wagering selections. We now have under 2 minutes to post time for race number 3. Less than a minute to post time. The horses and drivers approach the gate for race number 3. Lining up from the inside out, Moramapo, Austin Sorry, Treasured Love, Travis Henry, Ms. Brandy K, Lorne House, Lifelong Dream, J. Bradley Harris in the middle of the raceway. Rosella, Brett McDonald, Eva's Best Girl, Nick Stewart, and from the second tier, Style Snapshot, Mark St. Louis Jr. 6 on the gate. 1 comes late. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. Rosella on the outside leads along with Moramapo in between that pair. Miss Brandy K looks for a seat in second and finds one. It is Moramapo who emerges with the lead and takes them down the backside for the first time. 3 lengths to the good of Miss Brandy K. Racing in third position, that is Rosella. Treasured Love closes the gap from 4th. Then we're back to Style Snapshot, Eva's Best Girl, the early trailer, Lifelong Dream. 7 in a line, making good time. They roll by that quarter in 29 seconds flat. The one to catch is Moramapo. Moramapo by a length and a half. Miss Brandy K is racing in second. Third up and at it. Here comes Rosella leading the outer flow. Following that one is Treasured Love, saving ground along the inside. Eva's Best Girl. And then we've got Style Snapshot, Lifelong Dream. 3 to the in, 4 to the out. They reach that opening half in 59 and 2. Moramapo under attack now as Rosella is pressing the issue on the outside. In the pocket, Miss Brandy K. Second over for Treasured Love, 3 wide. There goes Style Snapshot, 4 wide. From the back of the pack is Lifelong Dream. You can cover the field with a tea towel here. They're once around the track and they're halfway back. 129 flat. Rosella has emerged with the lead here. Back to second along the inside is Moramapo. Late pace on the outside. Here comes Lifelong Dream. Lifelong Dream from worst to first in race number 3. How's that for a rally? Number 4, Lifelong Dream. Last at the half, first at the finish. Number 5, Rosella, second best this afternoon. Number 1, Moramapo finished third. 4, 5, 1, your unofficial race 3. Trifecta numbers. There's your winner, folks. Number 4, Lifelong Dream, a base 6-year-old mare by Ram Baron and Twin B Daytona. Owned, trained by Greg Merlot of Glencoe. Jay Bradley Harris back in the bike. That's back-to-back wins for Jay Bradley Harris here at Clinton this afternoon. Lifelong Dream, first win of the season, paces the mile in 1:59 and 1. There's your winner, folks. Lifelong Dream. Lifelong Dream, 880, 520, 280, 5 Rosella, 380, 230. Number 1, Moramapo, 240 on the show. $1 Superfecta, 4513, good for $133 and change. The 45 Exactor, 3660. The Trifecta, 451, the numbers, that's good for $56.25. The rundown for the third race: 1 Moramapo was third, 2 Treasured Love was seventh, 3 Miss Brandy K finished fourth, 4 Lifelong Dream your winner, 5 Rosella was second, 6 Eva's Best Girl finished sixth, 7 Zella Sealster was scratched, and number 8 Style Snapshot finished fifth. Top down 3, 7, 4, 1, 2, 6 scratch 5, 159 and 1. Season's mark for number 4. Lifelong Dream. Less than 7 minutes to post time for race number 4. In this upcoming fourth race, please note that Brett McDonald picks up the drive on number 2, Keystone Taz. Clinton Raceway will celebrate the Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society's 25th anniversary here on Sunday, August the 1st. The OSAS is the official adoption agency for retired harness horses in the province and has found hundreds of forever homes for our wonderful and versatile horses. Many of them have gone on to have successful careers as riding, trail, or competition horses, while others serve as well-loved companions. Clinton Raceway is proud to support and celebrate the Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society on Sunday, August 1st. If you're still live in the pick 5, good luck in our final 2 dashes this afternoon. Only $18 of live money with a couple of modest upsets in the first 3 heats. Less than 4 minutes to post time for race number 4. Race number 4 this afternoon, sponsored by the CDR Horse People's Fund, Clinton Raceway, with a shout out and a big thank you to all of our sponsors this season. Here is the 4th race field. Number 1, Shooting for the Stars, a bay 10-year-old gelding by Sandshooter. Tyler Nostad trains. Mark St. Louis Jr. drives Shooting for the Stars. There's the 2-horse, Keystone Taz, owned by Jack Ray. Riley Simpson of London. Jack Ray trains. Brett McDonald driving Keystone Taz. Number 3 is Edam Sports Baby, owned by Kevin Skilton of North York. Dwayne Spitzig trains and drives Edam Sports Baby. Number 4 is Arsenal de Chafra, owned by Robert Jenkins Jr. and William Burgess of Cambridge. Robert Jenkins Jr. trains and drives Arsenal de Chafra. Number 5 is War Diamond, owned by Mary Ketras of Arthur, train driven by George Ketras. War Diamond. 6 Our Thinking Monster is owned by Lindsay Kerr of Ruscombe Station, Ellie Mayhew of Windsor. Lindsay Kerr trains, Travis Henry drives Our Thinking Monster. 7 is Mocked Up, owned by Seymour Hill of Hagersville. Albert Smith trains, Ryan DeRoche drives 7 Mocked Up. 8 Shadow Dreamers, owned by Megan Card, Brad Lichty of Elmira, Rick Howie of Perth. John Kennedy trains, Austin Sorey picks up the driving duties this afternoon on Shadow's Dreamer. Full field of 8, going 1 mile for $3,900. It is the CDR Horse People's Fund pace. Post time less than 3 minutes away. Prognosticators checking in again, Lucerella and Shannon Sugar Doyle, who did have the 4-horse Lifelong Dream as their second selection in race 3. Tip of the hat for that. They're going to go with the 8-horse Shadow Dreamer here. Meanwhile, Melissa Keith and Aaron Skilton are looking with our current 1-2 favorite, Shooting for the Stars. 1 and 8 are the popular selections here. I also like the 8-horse Shadow Dreamer, likely to get a good trip following Shooting for the Stars here, and possibly may be able to be the beneficiary of a good pocket trip. Looking for a long shot? Keep your eye on Keystone Taz from the inside. Also, hopefully able to get away well and might be in the mix in the late going. Good luck in your wagering selections here for race number 4. We have less than 3 minutes. Make that less than 2 minutes to post time. Horse and drivers approach the gate for the fourth race. They're eager to go here. From the inside out, shooting for the stars, Mark St. Louis Jr., Keystone Taz, Brett McDonald, Edam Sports Baby, Dwayne Spitzig, Arsenal de Chafra, Robert Jenkins Jr., War Diamond, George Ketras, Our Thinking Monster, Travis Henry, mocked up to the outside with Ryan DeRoche, Shadow Dreamer from the second tier for Austin Sorey. They're ready to soar in race number 4. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Keystone Taz leaves alongside, shooting for the stars. It is shooting for the stars along the pylons, emerging with that lead. Keystone Taz will settle into second position in front of Arsenal de Chafra. Crossing over into fourth, that's Our Thinking Monster, 2 lengths back to Edam Sports Baby. Racing in sixth position, Shadow Dreamer to the outside, underway. There goes Mocked Up with a rush. The trailer is War Diamond. They roll by that opening quarter in 30 seconds flat. A little bit of a leisurely tempo here for your pace setter, Shooting for the Stars. Shooting for the Stars, a length and a half to the good of Keystone Taz along the inside. That is Arsenal de Chafra. Mocked Up is underway now, leading the outer flow. Following that one, but on the break, off stride goes Shadow Dreamer. Back pacing but trailing now that one. Racing in fifth is Our Thinking Monster. They reach the half in 1 minute and 2/5. Around the far turn, Shooting for the Stars. That's the one to catch. Keystone Taz. The trip of a lifetime for that one, sits in second. Mocked Up is going to try again. Racing in fourth along the inside, Arsenal de Chafra. Our Thinking Monster wants a piece of it. That one is out of fifth and looking for a toe. 3 wide is Edam Sports Baby. Saving ground, War Diamond. Not today for Shadow Dreamer. 3/4 mile marker, 1:30 and 4. The one to catch is Shooting for the Stars. The only one who might be able to do it is Keystone Taz. Those two have separation. Homeward bound, Shooting for the Stars. Here comes Keystone Taz, Shooting for the Stars, large and in charge in race number 4. Keystone Taz was second best. It'll be tight for the show. 1:59 and 3. An impressive coast-to-coast victory here in the fourth for number 1, Shooting for the Stars. Number 2, Keystone Taz, not quite for that one, finishing second. Number 4, Arsenal de Chafra was third. 1, 2, 4, your unofficial race 4 trifecta numbers. Mark St. Louis Jr. returns to the winner's circle for the second time this afternoon after steering Shooting for the Stars to this victory. Shooting for the Stars victorious for the 4th time in 8 starts this season. Pacing the mile in 1:59 and 3, a bay 10-year-old gelding by Sand Shooter and Pretty Hoosier. Owned by Blue Shoe Investments of Baltic, Ohio, Tyler Nostat, the winning trainer. Mark St. Louis Jr. in the sulky for this victory. There's your winner, folks. Shooting for the Stars. Shooting for the Stars, 250, 210, 210. 2 Keystone Taz, 590, 280. 4 Arsenal de Chaffre, 370 on the show. The 1-2 exactor, $24.30. The trifecta, 1-2-4. The numbers, $1 gets you $55.95. And how about that superfecta? The $1 superfecta, 1-2-4-5, $421.75. One shooting for the Stars was your winner. 2 Keystone Taz was second best. 3 Edam Sports Baby finished 8th. 4 Arsenal de Chaffre was 3rd. 5 War Diamond was 4th. 6 Our Thinking Monster finished 6th. 7 Mocked Up was 5th. And number 8 Shadow Dreamer finished 7th. Top down, your program should read 1, 2, 8, 3, 4, 6, 5, 7, 159 and 3. That's the winning mile time for shooting for the Stars. Race 5 is next in this upcoming 5th race. Number 4, Shadow of Dawn Zaz. Brett McDonald up, getting the catch drive this afternoon. And program note on number 7, Sports Zipper. Number 7, Sports Zipper is leaving from post 8 due to an early scratch. Less than 8 minutes to post time for race number 5. Announcer. Good. Okay. I will indeed. Any information? Just that? Just glasses? Okay, I will do so. They're in the tote room. Okay, I'll do that right now. Thank you. Bye-bye. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen. Announcement for those people on track here this afternoon. A pair of men's glasses was left in the washroom next to the bar area. Those are available for your pickup in the tote room. So if you lost your glasses, they might be in the tote room. Less than 6 minutes to post time for race number 5. Well, there's your pick 5 probables on display in the infield right now. So good luck if you're still alive. We've got some handsome payouts on numbers 1, 2, 5, 6, and 7. If either the 3 or 4 horse emerge victorious here in this 5th race, we'll pay out on 4 out of 5. So pick 5 wagering available all summer long here at Clinton Raceway with guaranteed payouts of $2,000. Less than 4 minutes to post time. Horses will be on post parade momentarily. Post parade for the 5th race. Here's your field. 1, He's a Little Terror, owned by Mary Ketras of Arthur, Mario Hebert, Guelph. George Ketras trains and drives. He's a Little Terror. Number 2 is Mocking Mary, owned by Jeff Williamson of Blythe. He trains. J. Bradley Harris will drive. Mocking Mary. Number 3, Stay Safe, owned, trained, and driven by Andy Moore of Sarnia. Stay Safe. Number 4, Shadow of Dawn Zaz, owned by Jordan McGrail of Dresden, Deborah McGrail Chatham, Adrian Paquette Blenheim, Bethany Craig Chatham, John Yake Jr. trains, Brett McDonald drives. Shadow of Dawn Zaz. There is 5, Write 'em Up, Terry Fritz aboard. He owns and trains as well. Write 'em Up. 6 is Sir Lucknow, owned by Wendy Warren Timpano, Phelpston, Ontario. Sea Spray Stables, Nanaimo, BC. Mike Timpano trains. Austin Sorey drives. Sir Lucknow. 7 is Sport Zipper, leaving from Post 8, owned by Michel Lafarle of Boucherville, Jean Allaire, Montreal, Quebec. Brett Lester trains and Lauren House drives. Sports Zipper. I was a little premature in my announcement of 6, Sir Lucknow. That one is entering the raceway now. Field of 7, they're going to go 1 mile for $4,800. 7 Sport Zipper is leaving from the second tier due to an early scratch. Here are your selections from our panel of experts. 6 Sir Lucknow, a popular choice here with Shannon Sugar Doyle, Melissa Keith, and Aaron Skilton. Lou Sorella, meanwhile, is going to lean towards the 2 Mocking Mary and J. Bradley Harris. 7 Sport Zipper also getting some acknowledgement from our panel. I like those horses as well. I'll lean with 2 Mocking Mary here, possibly off a pocket trip behind 6 Sir Lucknow. Sport Zipper is bound to be a factor as well. Very competitive field here in the 5th race. Good luck in your wagering selections. Post time is less than 3 minutes away. Less than a minute to post time. Horses and drivers approach the gate. The scoring is complete. They'll line up from the inside out. He's a Little Terror, George Ketras, Mocking Mary, J. Bradley Harris, Stay Safe, and Andy Moore. Shadow of Dawn, Zaz, Brett McDonald, Write 'em Up, Terry Fritz, Sir Lucknow, Austin Sorry, and from the second tier, Sports Zipper, Lorne House. Ready to thrive in race number 5. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. Stay Safe leaves quickly here, grabs the early lead in front of He's a Little Terror. That'll be Mocking Mary settling into third position. Up from the outside, crossing over nicely into fourth is Write 'em Up. Then we're back to Shadow of Dawn, Zaz, Sport Zipper, the trailer, Sir Lucknow. Down the backside they go. It's Stay Safe and Andy Moore showing the way. He's a Little Terror, George Ketras, a pocket sitting second. Mocking Mary sees it from third. Racing in fourth position, that is Write 'em Up. The opening quarter, 30 3/5. Racing in fifth position, Shadow of Dawn, Zaz. To the outside goes Sir Lucknow. Some work to do for that one. The trailer now is Sport Zipper. They'll roll by the grandstand for the first time. The one to catch, it's Andy Moore and Stay Safe showing the way. Pocket sitting second is He's a Little Terror. Here comes Mocking Mary leading the outer flow here. Following that one is Shadow of Dawn, Zaz. They pace to the half in 1:02.1. Shadow of Dawn, Zaz takes some steps now and is taken safely out of it. Down the backside they go. Stay Safe, the leader since the word go. Mocking Mary's going to try again. On the far outside, 3 wide action from Sir Lucknow. In between pacers, that's Sport Zipper with a rush. That one's going to look for some room. They're once around the track and they're halfway back in 1:31.4. The leader is still Stay Safe. Mocking Mary settles into second. 3 more lengths back to He's a Little Terror. The one to catch is Stay Safe. Mocking Mary's going to get involved here. Down the stretch they come. Stay Safe, Mocking Mary together at the wire. Oh, get that camera out, folks. It's a close one. It was tight, but number 3, Stay Safe, hangs on for the upset here. 2, Mocking Mary was second best. Number 7, Sports Zipper finished third. Hold on to your pick 5 tickets, folks. Looks like our pick 5 this afternoon is going to pay out on 4 out of 5, or perhaps there's a carryover. We'll have to see. My apologies, folks. There is no payout on 4 of 5. I apologize. The pick 5 only picks out on all 5 correct. We might be looking at a carryover. Anyways, here is the unofficial winner of the 5th race, 3 Stay Safe, a Bay 4-year-old mare by Tigerama and Hands Off My Lover, owned, trained, and driven by Andy Moore of Sarnia. Stay Safe victorious this afternoon in 2:01.1. It's the first win of the season for number 3, Stay Safe. Sorry about that, Tony. I corrected it anyways.
Can you just announce for people to start betting?
Race 3 has been declared official. 3 Stay Safe, 2 Mocking Mary, 7 Sport Zipper, 3271. Your superfecta numbers. Here are the mutuals, and hang on to your hats for this one. 3 Stay Safe, $64.50, $40, $5.50. Number 2 Mocking Mary, $542.60. 7 Sports Zipper, $250 on the show. The 3-2 Exactor, $393.10. The 3-2-7 Trifecta. It's $385.30, the return on your $1 investment. With regards to the superfecta, it pays out on 3 all. If you had 3 Stay Safe on top of your superfecta, you've won. 3 all, $90 and change. The return on a $1 ticket, $18.26 for a 20-cent superfecta. Once again, we are going to have a carryover for the pick 5. My apologies for my miscue earlier. There is no payout on 4 out of 5, so there will be a carryover. We'll give that total to you when we have it. Here's the rundown for the 5th race. 1, He's Little Terror was 4th. 2, Mocking Mary was 2nd. 3, Stay Safe, your winner. 4, Shadow of Dawn, Zaz, finished 7th. 5, Write 'em Up was 5th. 6, Sir Lucknow was 6th. And number 7, Sports Zipper, finished 3rd. Top down, your program should read 4, 2, 1, 7, 5, 6, and 3. The 6th race is up next. We have a driver's change. 6, Larjon Alexander will be driven by Mark St. Louis Jr. Ladies and gentlemen, here at the Raceway, we want to remind you to move in as early as possible to make your wagering selections. We have had some long lines, and in order to avoid being shut out, please move in as early as you can to make your wagering selections. Less than 7 minutes to post time for race number 6. There is your win photo. And that victory by number 3, Stay Safe, has led to a carryover. Next Sunday's Pick 5 is going to feature a $1,436 carryover. We hope you can join us back here at Clinton next Sunday afternoon. Post time for our first race, as always, 1:30 p.m. And we got a little extra cash into our Pick 5 jackpot. Once again, $1,436 carryover next Sunday for our Pick 5 feature. Less than 5 minutes to post time for the 6th race. Race 6 this afternoon includes Pick 3 wagering. Pick 3 wagering windows will close in approximately 5 minutes. Move in early, folks, if you're here at the Raceway. Avoid being shut out. Horses will be on post parade momentarily. The horses and drivers are on post parade for race number 6. Mark St. Louis drives 6, Larjan Alexander. Here is your field. Number 1 is Delightful Wine. Nick Boyd aboard for Daniel Kerr of Dorchester. Delightful Wine. Number 2 is Alley Flight, owned by Brian Schufelt of Kincardine. He trains, and John Gaskell will drive Alley Flight. Number 3 is Bad Master, owned by William Burt Moore of Sarnia. Andy Moore drives Bad Master. Number 4 is Lofty Shadow, owned by Kerry Saunders of Rockwood. Ryan DeRoche drives Lofty Shadow. Number 5 is Better Attitude, owned by Ellie Mayhew, Windsor, Derek Romano, Sergio Vespa, Brett Romano of Belleville. Lindsay Kerr trains, Travis Henry will drive Better Attitude. 6 is Larjan Alexander. That's Mark St. Louis Jr. doing the driving this afternoon for Larry Lane of Goderich. Larjan Alexander. Number 7 is Cherish the Moment. Jay Bradley Harris up for Peter Albrecht of Atwood and trainer Kelly Deval-Lacaille. Cherish the Moment. And from the second tier, we have Better's Jet Ray, owned by Joan Henhock of Oswegan. Gary McDonald trains, Brett McDonald driving Better's Jet Ray. Full field of 8 going 1 mile here for $4,600. Our panel of handicappers have mixed opinions here. Sugar Doyle's leaning towards the 6-horse Larjan Alexander. Lou Sorella, meanwhile, likes the 1-horse Delightful Wine, who's looking pretty impressive in the pre-race scoring. Meanwhile, Melissa Keith and Aaron Skilton, they're going to go with the 8-horse Better's Jet Ray and Brett McDonald. It is a wide open affair. I am noticing Delightful Wine on the Raceway right now, looking pretty impressive in the pre-race warm-ups. But I'm going to go with the 5-horse Better Attitude and Travis Henry. That one is currently the 2-1 favorite, and finished a decent second a week ago at Dresden. With any kind of a trip, this one could be a factor here in the 6th race. Anyways, good luck in your wagering selections. We have less than 3 minutes to post time for race number 6. The scoring is complete. The starting gate is moving into position. Moments away from the start of our 6th race. From the inside out, Delightful Wine. Alley Flight, Bad Master, Lofty Shadow in the middle of the raceway with Better Attitude. Larjon Alexander, Cherish the Moment to the outside. And from the second tier, Better's Jet Ray. The horses are in the hands of the starter. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing 4 across the track. It is Alley Flight leaving the fastest of all, following that one, trying to settle into the 2-hole now. If he can find a spot, that is Bad Master. Bad Master does take over second as Better Attitude drives on the outside. Delightful Wine is 4th best early, followed by Lofty Shadow. Gap of 2 lengths back to Better's Jet Ray. The early trailers, Larjon Alexander, Cherish the Moment. John Gaskell has Alley Flight on the point. The opening quarter is in 30 and 2. Pocket second is Better Attitude. 2 more links back to Bad Master, who sees it from third. Then we've got Delightful Wine racing in fourth. Lofty Shadow sees it from fifth. Better's Jet Ray. Larjan Alexander, Cherish the Moment. No change in positions as they come by us for the first time. The leader is still Alley Flight. Alley Flight and John Gaskell get to the half in a minute and 4, 30 and 2 second panel. Perfect trip here in the pocket for Travis Henry and Better Attitude. That one sees it from second, out of fourth and coming on the outside, trying to advance, but not really doing so, and dropping back off was Delightful Wine. That creates some room for Lofty Shadow. 3 wide from the back of the pack is Better's Jet Ray. Then we're back to Larjan Alexander, the trailer now, Cherish the Moment. Out of the pocket, that is Better Attitude. Not content with the tempo, trying to step in front here. Alley Flight tries to fight back. 3 wide, that is Better's Jet Ray. Lofty Shadow wants a piece of this as well as they turn for home. On the inside, that is Alley Flight fighting back in the middle of the raceway. Better Attitude, late pace from Better's Jet Ray. Better Attitude getting it done here in race number 6. Alley Flight, an impressive second. Better's Jet Ray appeared to be third. It was number 5, Better Attitude. Narrowly here in the 6th race. Travis Henry off a good pocket trip. Gets up in the final strides over number 2, Alley Flight. 8, Better's Jet Ray finished third. 528, your unofficial trifecta numbers here in race number 6. Race 6 has been declared official. Returning in front of the grandstand here is your winner, number 5, Better Attitude, a brown 3-year-old gelding by Better's Delight and Strike and Attitude. Owned by Ellie Mayhew of Windsor, Derek Romano, Sergio Vespa, Brett Romano of Belleville, Lindsay Kerr, the winning trainer, Travis Henry, getting the job done in the bike this afternoon on Better Attitude. Better Attitude victorious this afternoon in 2:02 and 2. It's the first lifetime win for number 5, Better Attitude. 760, 470, 320. Number 2, Alley Flight, 810, 610. 8, Better's Jet Ray, 310 on the show. The 5-2 exactor, $134 even. The trifecta, 528. The numbers, $325.55. The return on your $1 investment. 20-cent superfecta, good for $165 and change. Number 5, Better Attitude. 1 Delightful Wine was 5th, 2 Alley Flight was 2nd, 3 Bad Master was 4th, 4 Lofty Shadow was 6th, 5 Better Attitude your winner. 6, Larjon Alexander was 8th. 7, Cherish the Moment was 7th. And number 8, Better Jet Ray finished 3rd. Top down, your program should read 524 61873. Next up is the 7th race. Little program note in the 7th race, ladies and gentlemen. The 7-horse Red, White, and Boots will leave from post 8 due to an early scratch. Number 7, Red, White, and Boots, leaving from post 8 and wearing a saddlecloth number 7. Post time for the 7th race, approximately 8 minutes away. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, we have a driver's change that we are announcing for the first time this afternoon. In the 11th race, number 9, Adore Him. That's the also eligible who will move in and score from post 7. The driver will be Nick Stewart. Nick Stewart will drive number 9, Adore Him, in race number 11. Less than 4 minutes post time for race number 7. The horses and drivers are coming on to the raceway for our 7th race this afternoon. Field of 7 going 1 mile for $3,400. And here is your field. Number 1 is Mun Dutch, owned by Angela Clark of Dutton. Lauren House trains and drives Mun Dutch. Number 2 is Sandy's Candy, owned by Kimberly McNiven of Putnam. Scott McNiven trains and Andy Moore drives Sandy's Candy. Number 3, Jackson Colleen, owned by Christina Soundy of Dundas. She trains and Travis Henry drives Jackson Colleen. Number 4 is Southwind Massimo, owned by Alan Steeves of London, driven this afternoon by Brett McDonald. Number 5, Mock Accelerator, is owned by Maidson Duld, Marnie Duld of Hamilton. Reinhold Duld is the trainer. Ryan DeRoche will drive Mock Accelerator. Number 6, The Grey, Distinctive Sean, is owned by Ken Albert of London. Victor McMurrin trains and Drew Neal will drive Distinctive Sean. And rounding out this field, number 7, Red, White, and Boots, owned and trained by Sheldon Rose of Thornhill, driven this afternoon by Nick Boyd. Field of 7, they're going 1 mile for $3,400. Red, White, and Boots leads from the second tier. A wide open affair indeed here. Let's see what our handicappers are saying. Sugar Doyle and Lou Sorella are leaning with the 3-horse Jackson Colleen, currently sitting as your 6-5 selection. Meanwhile, Melissa Keith and Aaron Skilton like the 1-horse, Mun Dutch. And that's a bit of an upset here. Mun Dutch currently going off at 6-1. I'm going to lean towards Red, White, and Boots. Another bit of an outsider here. Leaving from the second tier, Nick Boyd and veteran trainer Sheldon Rose might have a shot in this field with any kind of a trip. Another outsider to look at might be the 6-horse Distinctive Sean. That one was uptight in third, beaten only a few lengths a couple weeks back at Hiawatha with Drew Neal aboard. Wide open affair from my perspective. Good luck to you in your wagering selections. We've got less than 3 minutes to post time. Less than a minute. The horses and drivers approaching the gate for race number 7. Lining up from the inside out, Mundutch and Lornhouse, Sandy's Candy, Andy Moore, Jackson, Colleen and Travis Henry, Southwind, Massimo, Brett McDonald, Moxcelerator, Ryan DeRoche, Distinctive Sean and Drew Neal, Red, White and Boots, Nick Boyd from the second tier. They'll be revving in race number 7. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing. That is Jackson Colleen leaving quickly. Also away from the outside, Moxcelerator. Distinctive Sean looks for good early position. Will try to cross over into third in front of Mundutch. Looking for a seat, that one. Still parked to the outside. Sandy's Candy backs off as Red, White, and Boots drives through and inherits fifth. The early trailer is Southwind. Massimo, 7 in a line now as they head to the quarter. It is Jackson Colleen, the 13-year-old veteran, and Travis Henry showing the way. That quarter is paced in 31 seconds flat. Racing in second position is Moxcelerator. Distinctive Sean is third. Not content with the tempo. Here comes Mundutch up on the outside. Lots of early action here. Red, White, and Boots will take the tow. Also getting underway on the outside from the backfield is Southwind, Massimo, Sandy's Candy, the trailer. 4 in and 3 out as they roll by the half. It is Jackson Colleen. 102 and 2. Jackson Colleen, a comfortable tempo here. In the pocket second, that is Moxcelerator. On the outside, trying to advance is Mundutch. Distinctive Sean sees it from fourth. Nowhere to go from that one. Second over, Red, White, and Boots. Decision time coming soon. Southwind, Massimo, and Sandy's Candy. The trailer can see them all. It's still Jackson Colleen. They're once around the track and they're halfway back in 1:33 flat. Jackson Colleen shows the way. Moxcelerator says, "Let me out of here, please. I need some room." Down the stretch they come. Jackson Colleen, Moxcelerator is loose. Jackson Colleen, Moxcelerator. Can he get there? No! Jackson Colleen hangs on in race number 7. Number 3, Jackson Colleen. Got the lead and never looked back here in race number 7. 5, Moxcelerator. Finished second. Number 6, Distinctive Sean was third. 3, 5, 6, your unofficial trifecta numbers here in race number 7. Back-to-back trips to the winner's circle here for driver Travis Henry, adding to his lead in the 2021 driver standings here at Clinton Raceway. Aboard Jackson Killeen, a bay 13-year-old gelding by I Am a Fool and Belize. Owned and trained by Christina Soundy of Dundas. Travis Henry, as we mentioned in the bike, leading Jackson Killeen to his first season's victory in 2:02 and 3. $443, $260, 5 Mach Accelerator, $996, 6 Distinctive Sean, $670. Got some handsome payouts here. The 3-5 Exactor, Jackson Killeen on top of Mach Accelerator, returns $54.50. Your trifecta, 356 the numbers, $404.50, the return on your $1 investment. The superfecta, ladies and gentlemen, pays out on 3, 5, 6, and all. 20-cent superfecta, good for $325 and change. Number 1, Mun Dutch was 4th. 2, Sandy's Candy was 7th. 3, Jackson Killeen, your race winner. 4, Southwind Massimo was 6th. 5, Mach Accelerator was 2nd. 6, Distinctive Sean was 3rd. And number 7, Red, White, and Boots finished 5th. Down 4, 7, 1, 6, 2, 3, and 5. Mile time 2:02 and 3 for number 3, Jackson Killeen. The 8th race is next. We have no program changes in the upcoming 8th race. Reminder of the Own a Standardbred Win a Share contest. The promotion is opposite race 2 in your program. It is a joint promotion with OAS offering a share in OAS 2022. The contest, you have to answer the question, which OAS horse won his first lifetime start? Submit your answer through the website. You'll see it on the page opposite race 2. And you have to enter that by the end of the day tomorrow in order to win. The grand prize draw will be held at the conclusion of the racing season here at Clinton Raceway. Monday, September 7th. The value of the prize is $500. Ownastandardbred.com, just a little different than everyone else. Less than 7 minutes to post time for race number 8. Horses will be on post parade momentarily for race number 8. The horses and drivers are on post parade for race number 8. We got a full field of 8 here. They're going 1 mile for $3,800. Number 1 is Jay's Perfect Cash, owned by Ryan Clements of London. Lauren House trains and drives JS Perfect Cash. Number 2, What Mocks Me Win, owned by Jim Watt of Clinton, trained by Bud Sinclair, driven this afternoon by Travis Henry. What Mocks Me Win. There is number 3, Roll With It Jesse, owned by Angela Spitzig of Sarnia. Dwayne Spitzig trains and drives Roll With It Jesse. Number 4, Kahlua Morning, Nick Stewart aboard for Michael Stamp and Janet Lacombe of Clinton. Kahlua Morning. There's the 5-horse River Rising. Michael Ellis of Brantford owns. Robert Reed trains. Brett McDonald will drive. River Rising. Number 6, Zarconia Sealster is owned by Stacy Curry of Guelph. She trains, and Mark St. Louis Jr. will drive Zarconia Sealster. Number 7 is Lily's Penelope, owned and trained by Sheldon Rose of Thornhill. Nick Boyd aboard Lily's Penelope. And rounding out your field, number 8 is Pisa Hanover, owned by Lisa Stewart of Ilderton. Ryan Stewart trains Ryan DeRoche in the bike. Pisa Hanover. Full field of 8, $3,800 on the line. We've got less than 3 minutes to post time. Your pick 3 probables are posted in the infield. The clear favorite there appears to be the 6 horses Zarconia Sealster, currently at 4-5 on the tote board. Our handicappers are divided here. Shannon Sugar Doyle and Aaron Skilton both like the favorite Zarconia Sealster. Lou Sorella is leaning towards the 8-horse Pisa Hanover, currently at 11-1. Meanwhile, Melissa likes the 2-horse What Mocks Me Win. Zarconia Sealster had quite the race a week ago at Kawartha Downs. Last at the quarter, brushed by them all to take the field all the rest of the way, hanging on for a victory in 158-1. 3-5 on the tote board currently. Zarconia Sealster tries the half-mile track for the first time in a while, And we'll see how Mark St. Louis Jr. and Zarconia Seelster can handle the tight turns. I'm going to go with a bit of an outsider here. The number 4 horse, Kahlua Morning, for trainer Michael Stamp. That one gets an improved post position. Shows a 154 and 4 mile a year ago at Rideau Carlton and looms as a possible upset here in the 8th race. Good luck in your wagering selections. We've got less than 2 minutes to post time for race number 8. The scoring is complete. The horses and drivers are approaching the gate. From the inside out, JS Perfect Cash, Lorne House. What Mocks Me Win, Travis Henry. Roll with it, Jesse and Dwayne Spitzig. Kahlua Morning, Nick Stewart. River Rising, Brett McDonald. Zarconia Seelster, Mark St. Louis Jr. Lily's Penelope, Nick Boyd. And from the second tier, Paisa Hanover and Ryan DeRoche. They're all on the gate for race number 8. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Kahlua Morning leaves quickly in the middle of the raceway. Tucking into that 2-hole is going to be What Mocks Me Win, and Travis Henry crossing over early into 3rd position. Zarconia Seelster sees it from there. Racing 4th is JS Perfect Cash. Zarconia Seelster not going to wait here. Up and at it on the outside. Now 3rd, now 2nd. Driving right on to take command for Mark St. Louis Jr. 29 seconds flat that opening quarter. JS Perfect Cash is racing in 4th in front of Lily's Penelope. River Rising, Paisa Hanover, and Roll with it, Jesse. They're going to roll by us for the first time here. Zarconia Seelster is on the engine, large and in charge. A length and a half to the good of Kahlua Morning. Racing in 3rd position, that's What Mocks Me Win. Decision time for that one. JS Perfect Cash is in 4th. The half is paced in 58 and 1. A good honest tempo here. 5th along the inside is Lily's Penelope. River Rising is up and underway out of 6th. Then we're away back to Roll with it, Jesse. Not today for Paisa Hanover. Off strides goes Zarconia Seelster. Zarconia Seelster with the miscue scatters the field. Everybody looks to be okay. Up on the outside now, JS Perfect Cash challenging What Mocks Me Win. Those two have some separation after 3 quarters in 1:29 and 3. On the outside, JS Perfect Cash, What Mocks Me Win. Lily's Penelope looks to be 3rd in front of Kahlua Morning. Down the stretch they come. We got a duel on the front end. Off stride goes JS Perfect Cash. What Mocks Me Win is going to hang on here. Looks like Lily's Penelope gets up for place with Kahlua Morning finishing third. I expect that we'll be looking at this race, folks. Hold on to your tickets until race 8 is declared official. Number 2, What Mocks Me Win, victorious here in the 8th race. 7, Lily's Penelope was second best. Number 4, Kahlua Morning finished third. Now returning in front of the grandstand, the unofficial winner of the 8th race. It's number 2, What Mocks Me Win. The driving hat trick for Travis Henry. 3 in a row. What Mocks Me Win, a Bay 8-year-old mare by Mach 3 in feisty form. Owned by Jim Watt of Clinton. Bud Sinclair trains. Travis Henry aboard. Victorious this afternoon, 1:59.4. What Mocks Me Win.
Okay, right from there, good.
Race number 8 has been declared official. 2-7-4-3. Your race 8 superfecta numbers.
Let it go right to the finish, game.
Two What Mocks Me Win, 930, 350, 270. 7 Lily's Penelope, 625, 50. 4 Kahlua Morning, $5 on the show. The pick 3, good for $40.70. 2-7 exactor, $2 there gets you $133.60. The trifecta, $1 combination, 274. $265.15 the return on your $1 trifecta ticket. And the superfecta, 2743, the numbers, a 20-cent super, good for $425.02. There'll be a slight delay, folks, before we give you the rundown of the 8th race. Next up is the 9th race. No program changes in race number 9 this afternoon. Pick 4 wagering available beginning in race 9. We've got a guaranteed jackpot of $2,000. Good luck in your wagering selections. Less than 8 minutes to post time for race number 9. Rundown for the 8th race. 1 JS Perfect Cash was 5th. 2 What Mocks Me Win, the winner. 3 Roll With It Jesse finished 4th. 4 Kahlua Morning was 3rd. 5 River Rising finished 8th, was placed 7th. 6 Zarconia Sealster finished 7th, was placed 8th for causing interference while on a break. 7 Lily's Penelope was 2nd, and number 8 Pisa Hanover finished 6th. Top down, your program should read 51438 or 37826. 1:59 and 4 was the winning mile time for number 2, What Mocks Me Win. Race 9 is up next. Post time is less than 8 minutes away. Don't forget, folks, pick 4 wagering available. Races 9 through 12. Shannon Sugar Doyle's giving you some looks at a pick 4 possibilities here. He likes the 4 and 5 is in this race as key selections. EA's Ideal and Pay Later. Then looks in the 10th race, which is a pretty wide open affair. He's leaning on the 2 and the 7 and going with almost the entire field in the finale. His ticket costs $6. Good luck to you in your pick 4 selections. We got a guaranteed jackpot of $2,000. Post time for the 9th race, less than 5 minutes away. The horses and drivers are Raceway bound for race number 9. $0.20 pick 4 wagering available with a guaranteed payout of $2,000. Here is your field. Number 1 is Wind Song Grayson, owned by Robert Jenkins Jr., Felix Marion, William Burgess of Cambridge, John Dreadheart of Hamilton. Robert Jenkins Jr. is up. Wind Song Grayson. Number 2, Joey's Kid, owned by David and Suzanne Anderson, Oswegan, Vernon Cochran trains, Travis Henry drives, Joey's Kid. Number 3 is Ahai, owned by Kerry Lacane of Guelph, Sean Stacey, the trainer driver, Ahai. Number 4 is EA's Ideal, owned by Brenda Rankin of Dundas, Brandon Sherrout of Hamilton, Jennifer Rankin trains, Brett McDonald drives, EA's Ideal. Number 5 is Pay Later, owned by Gregory Mason of Mulmer, Jim Stewart of Orangeville, he trains, and Jay Bradley Harris drives, Pay Later. 6 is Hard Rock, owned by Mary Harris of Dundas, Darren Rayner trains, Andy Moore in the bike, Hard Rock. Number 7 is Ryan Klein, Mark St. Louis Jr. aboard for Blue Shoe Investments of Baltic. Tyler Nostad is the trainer, Ryan Klein. Number 8 is BR Royal Boom, Nick Boyd up for Sheldon Rose of Thornhill. BR Royal Boom. It's a full field of 8 and a competitive one indeed. They're going to go 1 mile for $3,800. Number 5, Pay Later, the selection of Lou Sorella and Shannon Sugar Doyle. Melissa Keefe, meanwhile, likes the 4-horse EA's Ideal and Brett McDonald. Number 2, Joey's Kid, is also getting some action from the bettors here. Travis Henry aboard looking for a driving superfecta, be 4 in a row if he comes through in this race. And Aaron Skilton likes number 2, Joey's Kid. It's a wide open affair. I like EA's Ideal as well. And Ryan Klein might be worth a look. He's 5-1 now. A tough post position, but this one was really rolling last fall at Leamington and later at Western Fair. We'll see if Ryan Klein is ready for a all-star performance here. He'll need one from the outside against this very competitive field. Good luck in your wagering selections. We have less than 3 minutes to post time for race number 9. Starter has called the horses for race number 9. They are approaching the gate. From the inside out, Winsong, Grayson, Robert Jenkins Jr., Joey's Kid, Travis Henry, Ahai, Sean Stacy, EA's Ideal, and Brett McDonald, Pay Later, J. Bradley Harris, Hard Rock, Andy Moore, Ryan Klein, Mark St. Louis Jr., and BR Royal Boom, Nick Boyd. They're all in line for race number 9. It's post time. And there they go. Ryan Klein with a rush from the outside is going after the early lead. That's Roll with it. That's Ahai settling into second position. 2 more lengths back to EA's Ideal, who finds a seat in third. Crossing over into fourth position early, that's Pay Later. Then we're back to Winsong Grayson. Along the inside, Joey's Kid, BR Royal Boom, and Hard Rock. Can see them all. They're 8 in a line, making good time. 29 flat, the opening panel. It's Ryan Klein and Mark St. Louis Jr. in control here. Right there in second position, that's Ahai. Racing in third is EA's Ideal. Pay Later sees it from fourth in front of Winsong Grayson. Then we're back to Joey's Kid. To the outside now, out of third, up and at it. Here comes EA's Ideal. Pay Later says thank you for the tow. They reach the half-mile station in 58 and 3. Your leader is still Ryan Klein. Company coming now as EA's Ideal starts to engage. Backing off a little bit along the inside is Ahai. There goes Pay Later. 3 wide and up and at it. In between pacers, EA's Ideal backs up a little bit as Ahai finds a little bit more. Winsong Grayson is in fifth. Racing 6 is Joey's Kid, but Ryan Klein is pacing away. 3/4 paced in 1:27 and 2. Ryan Klein, Mark St. Louis Jr. in control. The battle will be for place. That one looks to belong to Ahai. It is Ryan Klein, large and in charge in race number 9. Ahai was second best. It'll be tight for show. Ryan Klein was definitely ready this afternoon, left and never looked back. Mark St. Louis Jr. brings the veteran home in 1:56 and 4. Three, Ahai was second, and 4, EA's Ideal got the nod for the show. 7-3-4, your unofficial race 9 trifecta numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is your unofficial race winner, 7 Ryan Klein, a bay 7-year-old gelding by Vintage Master in Undone, Hanover. Owned by the Blue Shoe Investments of Baltic, Ohio, Tyler Nostad, the winning trainer. Mark St. Louis Jr. back to the winner's circle again this afternoon. That's the driving double for Mark. Ryan Klein victorious in 156-4. First win of the 2021 campaign for Ryan Klein. Looks to be back in the groove here. 580, 380, 280. A high 22.10 on the place, 10.20 to show. Number 4, EA's Ideal, 3.10 to show. 20-cent superfecta, $183 and change. The 7.3 exactor, $137.80. And your trifecta, 7.3 for the numbers. $1 gets you $399 even. One Winsong Grayson was 7th. 2 Joey's Kid was 5th. Number 3, Ahai, the runner-up. 4, EA's Ideal, finished 3rd. 5, Pay Later was 4th. 6, Hard Rock was 6th. 7, Ryan Klein, your winner. 8, BR Royal Boom, finished 8th. Top down, your program should read 7, 5, 2, 3, 4, 6, 1, 8. Winning mile time 156-4 for number 7, Ryan Klein. Next up is the 10th race, the 4-horse Clothes Optional. Mark St. Louis Jr. picks up the drive on 4 Clothes Optional in the 10th race. We're back here at Clinton Raceway next Sunday afternoon. 1:30 p.m. is post time for the first race. I think Greg Blanchard will be in town to do the calling next week. Lots of excitement as we continue to roll through summer. On Sunday, August 1st, Clinton Raceway will be celebrating the 25th anniversary of the Ontario Standard Bred Adoption Society. Come and join us, as always, for our first race, post time of 1:30 p.m. We've got less than 11 minutes to post time for race number 10. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, that next Sunday we'll have a Pick 5 carryover of $1,400 plus to start off our afternoon of wagering. That in effect after nobody was able to pick the Pick 5 today. So $1,400 to start us off next week. Our Pick 5 carryover. Less than 5 minutes to post time for race number 10. Horses and drivers on post parade for race number 10. Here is your field. Number 1, 3 Smiles, owned by Brian Schufelt of Kincardine. He is the trainer, and John Gaskell will drive 3 Smiles. Number 2 is Better Than Glamour, owned by Leonard Van Veen, Scarborough, Hilda Van Veen, Toronto, Vernon Cochran of Fergus, who trains. Travis Henry drives Better Than Glamour. Number 3 is Midnight Debutante, owned by Marlene Marshall of Lucan. John Marshall trains. Andy Moore aboard Midnight Debutante. Number 4, Clothes Optional, owned by Antonia Smith of Strathroy. Catherine Cochran trains. Mark St. Louis Jr. picks up the drive on Clothes Optional. Number 5, Da Magic Mimi, owned by John Pentland of London, Peter Charlton, St. Thomas, Archie Leach of London. John Pentland trains, and Nick Boyd drives Da Magic Mimi. Number 6, Ha, I'm in Control, owned by Lorraine Molnar of Dorchester, who trains. Lauren House drives Ha, I'm in Control. Number 7 is Reminisce Road, owned by Wall Time Stables Kamoka, trained and driven by Dean Wall. Reminisce Road. Number 8, Steely Dawn. J. Bradley Harris is up for Bud and Lindsay Sinclair of Stratford. Bud Sinclair trains Steely Dawn. Full field of 8, they go 1 mile, $4,600 up for grabs this afternoon. Post time is less than 3 minutes away. Shannon Sugar Doyle, Melissa Keith are both going to go to the outside here, and Reminisce Road is going to look for back-to-back wins at Clinton, scored a week ago. We'll see if that one can overcome the outside post position. Meanwhile, number 5, the Magic Mimi, is also getting some attention from the bettors, and Lou Sorella and Aaron Skilton are leaning in that direction as well. I'm going to go with the 2-horse, Better Than Glamour, which would be 5 for Travis Henry. With a possible upset from the outside, I'm in control, Lorne House. That one's had a few missteps, but the initial qualifier at Hiawatha showed some promise, and I'm in control might offer some value as an outsider here. Right now, the bettors like number 7, Reminisce Road, currently at even money. Good luck in your wagering selections. Post time for the 10th race, less than 2 minutes away. Starter summons the horses. They're approaching the gate. 3 Smiles and John Gaskell, Better Than Glamour, Travis Henry. Midnight Debutante, Andy Moore. Clothes Optional, Mark St. Louis Jr. Da Magic Mimi, Nick Boyd. I'm in control, Lorne House, Reminisce Road, Dean Wall. And from the second tier, Steely Dawn, J. Bradley Harris. Let's do it again in race number 10. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. Reminisce Road from the outside leaves well. Alongside is Clothes Optional. Mark St. Louis Jr. will tuck into the 2-hole. Following through along the inside, 3 Smiles gets away in third. Then we're back to Better Than Glamour from the second tier. Steely Dawn is fifth, and that one is up and at it early. Now fourth, now third, now second, and looking perhaps for a 2-hole tuck. Let's see what develops there as Close Optional drives on and tries to force that one to the outside. They roll by that opening quarter, 30-1. We've got a little bit of an early speed duel happening here. It is Reminisce Road. Alongside that one is Steely Dawn. A 2-hole tuck, perhaps. Nothing doing, says Mark St. Louis Jr. and Close Optional. 5 more links back to 3 Smiles, who sees it from fourth. To the outside goes Better Than Glamour. Then we've got Midnight Debutante, Da Magic Mimi, and I'm in Control. The opening half is paced in 59 seconds flat. Reminisce Road has repelled the early challengers. Racing in second is Clothes Optional. Back in third, Steely Dawn begins to falter. Here comes Better Than Glamour and Travis Henry, followed to the outside by 3 Smiles. Also making up ground late is Midnight Debutante. They're once around the track and they're halfway back in 1:29.4. It is Reminisce Road, but here comes Clothes Optional. Mark St. Louis Jr. has had the trip of a lifetime here and is tipped to the outside and is coming on to challenge the leader. Reminisce Road to the inside. Clothes Optional to the outside. Late pace from Better Than Glamour and 3 Smiles, but Clothes Optional is getting up. Clothes Optional in race number 10. Reminisce Road was second best. 3 Smiles up for the show. This one belongs to Clothes Optional. Number 4, Clothes Optional. She meant business today and off a perfect pocket trip. Home in 2:01.4 for driver Mark St. Louis Jr. Reminisce Road was second best, and number 1, 3 Smiles, finished third. 4-7-1, your unofficial race 10 trifecta numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand after her first lifetime victory, it is number 4, Clothes Optional, a Bay 2-year-old filly by Art Speak and Skinny Dippin'. Owned by Antonia Smith of Strathroy, trained by Catherine Cochran. Mark St. Louis Jr. in the bike gets the driving hat trick for Mark St. Louis Jr. this afternoon. Victorious in 2:01.4. There's your winner, folks. Number 4. Clothes Optional. Clothes Optional 24.50, 11.90, 8.50. 7 Reminisce Road, $5, 4.10. Number 1, 3 Smiles, $4. The Exactor, 4 and 7, $2. Gets you $428.50. The trifecta 471, a dollar good for $446 and change. And your 20-cent superfecta is worth $682.14. Number 1, 3 Smiles was third. 2 Better Than Glamour was fourth. 3 Midnight Debutante finished fifth. 4 Clothes Optional, your winner. 5 Da Magic Me finished eighth. 6 Ha, I'm in Control was sixth. 7 Reminisce Road second. And number 8 Steely Dawn finished seventh. Top down, your program should read 3, 4, 5, 1, 8, 6, 2, and 7. That winning mile time, the first lifetime victory for Clothes Optional, paced in 2:01 and 4. Race 11 is up next, folks. A few program changes to review. This is the Cosa pace. Number 2, Brock's Fortune, will be driven by Austin Sori. Number 7, Streakazana has been scratched. A judge's scratch 7. Streakazana will not go. Number 9, Adore Him, does draw in. Adore Him will score from post 9, or score from post 7 and wear saddlecloth number 9. Note that Adore Him will be driven this afternoon by Nick Stewart. It's the preferred 3 pace. Post time for the 11th race, approximately 8 minutes away. Race 11 kicks off our late double. We have no program changes in the 12th race. The Bartliff's Dinner Dash. Post time now less than 5 minutes to race 11. We're back in action 1 week from today, ladies and gentlemen. Post time for the first race is 1:30 p.m. You can join us online and be part of the $100 Survivor Challenge. Play for free every week at ClintonRaceway.com. Our Pick 5 next week has a carryover jackpot of $1,400 plus. A little extra cash online to get us started 1 week from today. Don't forget the ownerstandardbred.com contest. Information is opposite race 2 in your program. Ownerstandardbred.com, just a little different than everyone else. The question this week, which OAS horse won his first lifetime start? If you know the answer, you can log in by the end of the day on Monday with your answer. There's a grand prize draw to be held at the end of the season here at Clinton Raceway. Less than 4 minutes to post time for race number 11. In the Pick 4 pool this afternoon, there is exactly $1 left in live selections from the pool of $2,008. Good luck to that person, whoever they may be. Horses and drivers are coming on to the Raceway for the 11th race. It's our feature race this afternoon, sponsored by COSA. Clinton Raceway thanks all of our sponsors. We have a full field of 8 going 1 mile for $5,800. This is the preferred 3 pace. There's number 1, Champagne Phil, owned by the ICR Racing Stable of Pefferlaw. Ken Oliver trains and drives Champagne Phil. Number 2 is Brock's Fortune. Austin Sorey is up for Brett McDonald and Taylor Fritz of Freelton. Brock's Fortune. Here is number 3, Deadly Action, owned by Gordon Graham of London, Jeff Graham of Glencoe. Jeff Graham trains Mark St. Louis Jr. aboard Deadly Action. Number 4, the veteran Cullen Keefe N, is owned by Samuel Taylor of Lucan. Lauren House trains and drives Cullen Keefe N. Number 5, Note to Self Hanover, is owned by Rick Ryer, the voice of Hanover Raceway. Daryl Laver trains, and Andy Moore will drive Note to Self Hanover. 6 is Easton Beach, owned by Mary Ketras of Arthur, trained and driven by George Ketras. Easton Beach. 7, Streakozana has been scratched. Number 8 is Larjean Lucky, owned by Larry Lane of Goderich, who trains. Nick Boyd will drive Larjean Lucky. Rounding out your field, number 9 is Adore Him. Drawing in today and scoring from post 7. Robert Blake of Clinton owns. Kurt Blake trains. Nick Stewart picks up the drive on number 9, Adore Him. Late double wagering available here on race number 11. We have less than 3 minutes to post time. Number 1, Champagne Phil, is a popular choice among the prognosticators here, with Shannon Doyle giving his nod to number 2, Brock's Fortune, and Austin Sorey. I tend to lean towards Champagne Phil as well. But number 9, Adore Him, is going to be a threat and probably wasn't in consideration for the panel of judges there. This one has shown some impressive miles here at Clinton, and we'll see if they can if he can leave from the outside and take it coast to coast again. It promises to be a good one. Good luck in your wagering selections. Post time less than 3 minutes away for race number 11. Horses and drivers approach the gate. Almost ready to roll here, lining up from the inside out. Champagne Phil and Ken Oliver, Brock's Fortune, Austin Sorry, Deadly Action, Mark St. Louis Jr., Cullen Keith, and Lorne House. Note to Self, Hanover, Andy Moore, Easton Beach, George Ketras. Adore Him, Nick Stewart, and from the second tier, Larjon Lucky and Nick Boyd. 7 on the gate, 1 comes late. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing 4 across the track in a dash to the first turn. Brock's Fortune looks to take the lead. Battling along with that side, that one is Champagne Phil. Those two will be 1-2 as they head down the backside. Deadly Action got away in third position. The give and the go is in effect here as Champagne Phil retakes the lead here and takes this field towards the quarter. Company is coming, though. Here comes Easton Beach and George Ketros to engage that leader. The opening quarter, lickety split, 29-1. Brock's Fortune, a pocket sitting second. Deadly Action sees it from fourth. Then we're back to Larjon Lucky, Cullen Keith, and the early trailers. Note to Self, Hanover, and Adore Him. They come by the grandstand for the first time. Champagne Phil has company. Easton Beach is going to press this issue. Drive on here. Taking to the outside. Behind that one is Deadly Action. Brock's Fortune sees it from the pocket, the half, 58-3. The one to catch is still Champagne Phil. Easton Beach is right there in second, 3 wide, maybe for Deadly Action. We'll see. Along the inside, Brock's Fortune. Locked with nowhere to go is Cullen Keith N. From the backfield, Larjon Lucky tries to get going in between runners. That is Adore Him. They're once around the track and they're halfway back in 128-3. It's still Champagne Phil. Easton Beach will not go away. It's Champagne Phil and Easton Beach. Those two have a little bit of separation as they turn for home. Ken Oliver has Champagne Phil on the lead. Easton Beach is still right there, but it's not going to get him. This one belongs to Champagne Phil. Very tight for place. Looks like 6 Easton Beach. Cullen Keith N was there as well. 158-1, the winning mile time for Champagne Phil. It was number 1, Champagne Phil for Ken Oliver. Number 6, Easton Beach. That one paced a long mile, but still hung on for the place. 4, Cullen Keith N up for the show. 164, your unofficial race 11 trifecta numbers. Race 11 has been declared official. 1642, your superfecta numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand, the winner of the 11th race, number 1, Champagne Phil, a brown 11-year-old gelding by Shanghai Phil and Champagne Gal. Owned by the ICR Racing of Pefferlaw, Ontario. Ken Oliver trains and drives. Champagneville Phil victorious this afternoon in 1:58.1. An impressive mile indeed. He was pressed the whole way. There's your winner, folks. Champagne Phil, 483.40, 240, 6 Easton Beach, 863.90, 4 Cullen Keefe, and 460 on the show. The 1-6 exactor combination, Champagne Phil and Easton Beach, that's good for $38.40. Your trifecta, 164, $114.15. The return on your $1 investment. Superfecta, $1 gets you $338 or $330.70. 11th race rundown. Number 1, Champagne Phil, your winner. 2, Brock's Fortune was 4th. 3, Deadly Action finished 6th. 4, Cullen Keefe N finished 3rd. 5, Note to Self, Hanover was 5th. 6, Easton Beach, your runner-up. 7, Streak Azana was scratched. 8, Larjon Lucky was 8th. And number 9, Adore Him, moved in, scored post 7, and finished 7th. Top down, your program should read 1, 4, 6, 3, 5, 2 scratch, 8, 7. The winning mile time, 1:58.1. It's the second win of the 2021 campaign for number 1, Champagne Phil. The 12th race is next, ladies and gentlemen. We have no program changes at this time. This is the Bartliff's Dinner Dash. The winner receives a $20 gift card for Bartliff's Bakery. And I have it on good word from our timekeeper Carson here that the food at Bartliff's Diner is Bartliff's Bakery is absolutely delicious. Anyways, good luck to everybody. Post time for the 12th race, less than 9 minutes away. The pick 4 is still alive. We have $1 of live money. I guess that's 4 or 5 possible tickets. We'll see what happens in this upcoming 12th race. Of course, if nobody takes home the pool of $2,008, we'll have a carryover for the pick 4. We already have a carryover for the pick 5 next Sunday. Don't forget, next week we're off and going at 1:30 p.m. as we always are. Promises to be another great afternoon of racing. Greg Blanchard will be in town to do the calling. Horses and drivers for the 12th and final dash. They'll be on post parade momentarily. It is the Bartlett's Dinner Dash, and it's going to be a good one. Less than 5 minutes to post time. Late double probable payouts are posted. And as well, your pick 4 payouts, and they're fairly substantial, posted on the infield monitor here. Those are $1 pick 4 payouts. The pick 4 are likely to pay out on a 20-cent ticket. Horses and drivers are coming on to the track for the 12th, the final dash of the afternoon. It's a 1-mile pace for $4,000. It is the Bartlett's Dinner Dash. Here is your field. Number 1 is Black Vinny, owned by Kevin and Shane McGuire of Park Hill. Robert Rundle trains. Nick Boyd will drive Black Vinny. Number 2 is Upgrade Valley, owned by Paul Smith of Woodstock. He trains, and Drew Neal drives Upgrade Valley. There's the 3-horse Strong Enough N, owned by Samuel Taylor of Lucan, trained and driven by Lauren House. Strong Enough N. Here is number 4, Perfect Romy, owned by Sylvain Lacaille, St. Paul de Joliette, Quebec. Kelly Lacaille trains. Nick Stewart aboard Perfect Romy. Number 5 is Back River Duke, owned by Andy Moore and Bradley Wilson of Sarnia, trained and driven this afternoon by Andy Moore. Back River Duke. There's number 6, St. Lad's Flirt, owned by France Peterson of Drummondville, Quebec. Gaston Dumont is the trainer. J. Bradley Harris is up. St. Lad's Flirt. Number 7, another great pick, owned by Ross Batten of Moncton, Dr. Paul Rutherford of Listowel. Ross Batten trains and drives, another great pick. And rounding out this field, number 8 is Coming Your Way. Ryan DeRoche driving this afternoon for Heather Pickett of Goderich. Coming Your Way. Full field of 8 here this afternoon. It's the Bartlett's Dinner Dash. $4,000. Post time less than 3 minutes away. And with our finale, we have 4 different selections here, and I'm going to make it 5. So tough sledding, and for sure, Shannon Sugar Doyle likes the 3-horse, Strong Enough in, and that one is the even money favorite right now. Lou Sorella leaning towards number 1, Black Vinny. This one is definitely a contender from the inside and looking for a good trip there. Melissa Keith is going with the 5-horse, Back River Duke, and Andy Moore. Aaron Skilton going for a bit of a long shot here, Coming Your Way from the second tier with Ryan DeRoche, and I'll make it all the more muddled for you and go with the 6-horse St. Lad's Flirt from J. Bradley Harris. That one's shown some impressive miles at Pompano Park and has a lifetime mark of 151-3. We'll see if St. Lad's Flirt is ready to battle with these horses this afternoon. Good luck to all of you in your wagering selections. Less than 2 minutes to post time for the finale. Starter Brad Pittock moves the gate into position. We're lining up from the inside out. Black Vinny, Nick Boyd. Upgrade Valley Drew Neal, Strong Enough, and Lorne House. Perfect Romy, Nick Stewart, Back River Duke, and Andy Moore. St. Lad's Flirt, Bradley Harris, another great pick. Ross Batten, Coming Your Way, Ryan DeRoche. The horses are now in the hands of the starter. It's post time for the 12th. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Oh my goodness, there's 6 across the track in the early going here. Everybody wants the lead. Along the inside, Black Vinny leaves fastest of all. Perfect Romy away quickly for Nick Stewart. That one now moves up and grabs the lead. Decision time for St. Lad's Flirt. That one takes the 3-hole tuck. Racing in third position is Upgrade Valley. Fifth is Strong Enough. Then we're back to Coming Your Way. Back River Duke and another great pick. 8 in a line making good time. They roll by that quarter in 29 seconds flat. Your front end leader is Perfect Romy, but company is coming here as St. Lad's Flirt is up and at it for J. Bradley Harris as they roll by the grandstand for the first time. Perfect Romy shows the way. On the outside, St. Lad's Flirt. Black Vinny keeps pace along the inside. Second over for Upgrade Valley. We got 4 in and 4 out after a half in 59 seconds flat. Perfect Romy continues to show the way. St. Lad's Flirt appears to be stalling on the outside now. Retaking second position along the inside. That is Black Vinny. 3 wide and underway. Here comes Upgrade Valley. Also 3 wide from the back of the pack is Strong Enough in. Saving ground along the inside is Black Vinny. They're once around the track and they're halfway back. Perfect Romy with a diminishing lead here as Upgrade Valley is cutting into that margin. Those two have a little separation. Strong Enough in, maybe. Down the stretch they come. Perfect Romy and Upgrade Valley. Those two. Upgrade Valley in the middle of the racetrack. Perfect Romy finds a bit more. Perfect Romy home in race number 12. Number 4, Perfect Romy. Nick Stewart. We had 5 prognosticators give you 5 different selections in this race, and none of us got the one who won. Perfect Romy gets it done. 2, Upgrade Valley was second best. Number 1, Black Vinny finished third. Now returning in front of the grandstand for Perfect Romy, a Bay 4-year-old mare by Perfect Union and Lady Luna, owned by Sylvain Lacaille, St. Paul de Joliette, trained by Kelly Duval Lacaille, and driven this afternoon by Nick Stewart. Perfect Romy victorious in 1:59 and 2, an impressive mile for number 4, Perfect Romy. Races here this afternoon at Clinton. 12th race rundown. 1 Black Vinny was third. 2 Upgrade Valley second. 3 Strong Enough was sixth. 4 Perfect Romy your winner. 5 Back River Duke was eighth. 6 St. Lad's Flirt was fifth. 7 Another Great Pick was seventh. And number 8 Coming Your Way was fourth. Top down, your program should read 3, 2, 6, 1, 8, 5, 7, 4. We are just waiting for the mutuals. And there we have it. 4 Perfect Romy, 1650, 510, 380. 2 Upgrade Valley, 580, 450. 1 Black Vinny, $5 on the show. Superfecta paying out on 421 all. 421 all for your Superfecta. The 42 Exactor, $209.20. The late double, 1 and 4, the numbers, $48.60. The trifecta, 421, $1 gets you $487.15. And I think the win 4 was picked up. One of the live tickets was on number 4, Perfect Romy. The 20-cent pick 4, I believe, worth about $2,000 to one lucky winner. That is unofficial, however. With the conclusion of the 12th race, that wraps up our live racing this afternoon at Clinton. So happy that you could join us on track. It's great to see the tarmac looking lively once again. Live racing is back here next Sunday afternoon, 1:30 p.m. Greg Blanchard is in town to do the calling. I'll be back in a couple of weeks. Lots of excitement to come at Clinton this summer. In 2 weeks' time, on August the 1st, Clinton will be celebrating the Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society and the Charity Drivers Challenge, of course, coming up at the end of the summer. Lots of excitement here at Clinton Raceway. As always, we can hope you can join us either on track or online. On behalf of the staff, the management, the horsemen, and the horsewomen, we thank you for coming once again to Clinton. We hope to see you back here really soon. Drive home safely, folks. Good night.